What's up, y'all? Back at the creek. It's a Saturday after Thanksgiving, so Black Saturday. I don't know. Stayed here for Black Friday. The kids were just a little too ornery, and I didn't want to leave you in alone in that condition. So, but today I think it's safe to go, so I went. So I'm out here at the creek again. So it's not gonna be long today. Probably about 1 o'clock. I'll be headed home. So I didn't walk very far down the creek. This is kind of a new spot. I don't think I've dug this spot before. I've dug near here before, but not here before. So it'll all be new. Good morning, David. Always the first one here, aren't you? So yeah, it's cold, but it'll get warmer as the day goes on. Not exactly sure where I'm gonna exactly shovel. So this section up in here, maybe just right out here in the middle of the water because I'm lazy today. I just had to get out of the house into the creek. Oh my God, it's like forever. So glad Thanksgiving is over with. Morning, Rustic. How you doing? I didn't feel like walking too far today, so I'm not even on core land. But I'm in a section where I don't think I've dug before. Let's see. Y'all can't probably see under the water very well because of the glare. Looks like kind of decomposed. I don't know what down there. I might see what's down there. And then we got 2 gravel bars in case there's nothing down there. But I imagine water's going to be pretty damn freaking cold. I'll have to get used to that. So let me just get a test pan going. I did bring the Pyramid Pro today because I still haven't given that thing a fair use yet. I gotta get on and I gotta get in a spot where there's some color actually to know how well that thing works. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna let you guys down here in the shade. It'll at least be temporary shade. And give you kind of a wide angle so while I take test pins to see if I can get something going. 18 people. Hey everybody. Happy belated Thanksgiving. Hope everybody survived. Well, if you do, you survived Black Friday. I didn't go out Black Friday, but it's not Black Friday's not the thing it used to be. I suppose. I don't know. I didn't go out. Let's see what we even got. Slate pan, super sluice and a quarter inch for chest pan. I just do that half inch on there. Yeah, this is that bedrock right here. That's decomposed bedrock. Big old slab of it right there. For some reason, this little hump is calling to me right here. Can y'all see this little hump? Let's take a test pan here. Look like somebody's telling me. Yeah, well, it's pretty cold, but it's not too bad. Decompose that right away. Ugh. Trying to get sitting on top of it. See that gray? That's decomposed bedrock. There won't be nothing in that gray, but what's sitting on top of it might have a little something. Trouble is there ain't much sitting on top of it. Not very accurate test band, kind of when we generalize between there and there. But yeah, more decomposed bedrock. Let's get out of the stump first. Oh yeah. It's actually gonna wind up being a beautiful day. It's getting warmer and warmer real quick. Same shoulder that ended my hunting career is gonna end my digging career here soon. I can't classify it anymore. Alright, big test pan. Now that decomposed bedrock, black sand, turn it into black sand. Ooh, we're in the pain stage with the hands. I'm gonna get past it. Eventually they'll just stop hurting. Right now they hurt. not as cold as it was last Thanksgiving. Especially not these warm weather though. Oh, I love my peat dryer. Peat dryer is awesome. It's windy out there on the highway today. Windy. Blowing me all over my truck. Alright, let's see what we got on way too far for a test pan. Oh, that sun feels good. This will be a pretty day. Just a little chilly to get started. Come on, have some color. Hey, I think we got color. Yay! We're unskunked right off the bat. One little piece at least. Couple little pieces. They ain't too bad, really. I think if I poke around, I might be able to find a better spot we can dig. Right on top of decomposed bedrock there, though. Oh, where'd my second piece go? Oh, there you go. But, yeah. Couple specks. I just lost one to a wave. So I got one kind of wiry looking speck to show you guys. So, yeah. We at least found something today. Let's step over to the shade. Let's share one little speck. Oh, where'd you go? There you go. There's another one. A little tiny flea poop, but he kind of got washed around by my carelessness. Somewhere around here, way on down here. I don't know. But we got a speck or two to get started, so it's not awesome. We're not ready to start digging our butts off, but hey, we're on the board. Let's see. think I'm gonna march to the left a little bit, maybe. Take a test pin right here in the middle, right here. It kind of comes down like a little V like that. So take a test pin in the middle, right where all my tailings are. Cold water. Yeah, that shit's cold. See if I can even get a decent scoop out here. Don't go nowhere. Yeah. Damn it. I might be off. Maybe it won't be down here. Alright. I'll just see what we get here with a couple little scoops. Big rock. Get down to what's under. See if there's anything in that. very small pan. Nothing. About more towards the back. Probably more off the beat. You not pull away. one scoop. See what one scoop got up there. One scoop. That's a little bit of decomposed barite clay. Full piece of quartz. Let's see, there's something on this one. One scoop. Nothing. We got lucky on them first spec. See nothing. But flip around and do this side. Actually, back where you're sitting is kind of one of the spots I'm thinking of doing. Also on around down there. Disappointed. My hopes for that little spot. Let's take one more pan, just behind all the rocks I just yanked up. We'll get more than one scoop. We'll get a full classifier. Rock. I think the first pieces were actually a little bit more closer than we think. This part hurts a little bit in the cold. These big rocks out of classifier. Sometimes these little fingertips are a little nimble. I'm going to pan it down here just a little bit. I'm hoping that we get the dew in there for a little bit more in there. Otherwise, it's up along that way. Y'all be facing the sun. Alright, let's see what we get here. We still ain't got really the one speck that y'all see. There was two in the corner. Still not focusing. Strange noises going on in the neighborhood today. You got a shotgun or you're doing road construction? Oh, I think we got a nice piece of color. Similar to our original. Oh, a couple nice pieces of garnet. Garnet chunks. Not the full garnet, just pieces of them. Well, we got something to look at least. Yeah, I got a little color and a nice big old hunk of garnet. See if I can get that garnet to stay up there. Garnet sitting on top of a couple microwaves. Alright, well. There we go. Might have lost a piece of gold there. Garnet stay. Garnet's the most important. Oh man, y'all are in the sunshine big time. Let's see. Turn it this way. Maybe the garnet will catch the sun, right? But first, we gotta put the shadow over the gold. There. You're gonna have to turn. Okay, there's a little piece of gold. There's a couple little micro flowers, but our garnet was sitting on top of them. They kind of got washed, so I kind of messed around. But and that juicy garnet, see if we can get him to show. Come on, son, hit it right. Oh, I screwed you guys up. You almost fell out of the thing. Yeah, you almost have to look at it this way, and then you're gonna get the shadow of the pan and starting to get wires twisted, charging wire. All right, trust me. This little guy right here, that little garnet right there, is really, really clear and like see-through and red and really cool looking. And then we got a little speck of gold. There were some little micro flowers in there, but we kind of screwed that up. My fault, sorry. Still not happy with the spot. Not getting the color we're needing. So, right where you're sitting right here, the main flow comes down here, and then there's a cutback where right up and back in here it cuts back. But this whole ridge of gravels here might be worth seeing what's in it. So I'll turn you a little bit. You can kind of see where it cuts back up here. So maybe somewhere around that boulder, or poke around there and see if we can get some color going. I mean, we've got some. We can count the day as not a skunk, but it's we want more than this. baby. Oh, we go. No doubt this has been worked by somebody before. Alright, let's imagine the flood. This guy got pushed here. He's going to sit here. And he creates this gigantic shadow. And that's what this pile of rocks is right here. Maybe. I don't need these leaves, that's for sure. See what this pile is all about right here. Ow, trees, you're in my way. I think I got a trap line. Somebody's trap line. Hey. I really need to be wearing my wrist brace when I'm doing this. I can feel the carpal tunnel starting already. Getting that claw hand. Alrighty. I gotta classify this, and I still want to put one more scoop in it. Where am I gonna do that? I can classify it right here. I don't want to paint it right here though. Painting, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to turn every time. That's it. We got color here. We don't know what we got here yet. Oh, I ain't got enough water. Just get enough water in there, you'll be alright. Let's take this meager little pan over here and pan it real quick to see if there's anything in it. That's probably what the whole day is going to be, just poking around. But hey, it's good to be out here. I'm going crazy sitting in there with the grandkids. Oh man. Oh, I choose this spot. Ain't nothing in the pan. Alright, come on, give me some color, please. Something more than just one speck. Something where I can get that pro pyramid thing going and try it out. Reasons. Not sure what that is right there. I think we're still going. We're doing great, guys. Alright. Let's see. It's a big hunk of bedrock right there. Let's see what's behind him. He's grabbing a shovel and stuff. Walk over there for a second. Let's try behind him. I mean, it seems logical. I'm sure you guys would agree with me. So let's go ahead and try a test pan in there. I have to come back and get my shovel. Let's see that decomposed bedrock. Bunch of leaves and stuff in there, so I'm not exactly sure what's in there, but we'll see. Doesn't decompose as bad as the stuff under the water. But yeah, look at all the stuff that's sitting on, all the material that sits up on top of it. Love to get at that, can't dig at it, but surely something's falling down. And hoping for another flood will just wash a lot of this stuff down. Probably on down there a little ways, but I don't know. I'm just gonna see what's behind this. I'm probably not gonna find anything. I'm probably gonna have to flip over there and then we'll start finding something. I bet you. Slippery. Let's see where all these leaves are hiding in here. A lot of leaves. So that means they've been collected here. I think. Looks like sand. I want to follow that sand. Sand, 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 sand. I'm not digging in a straight sand. I bet you I'm gonna wind up back there. I'm feeling a lot of pressure from the creek right here on the shovel. Once I pick the shovel on down the creek. And this stuff's just like clay sand. Ain't gonna be no gold in that. But maybe right up in here, there's some cobbles. I'm hung in somebody else's trout line. Are you serious? Yep, there's another trout line in here. Damn it. I ain't gonna get it. That's time to clean up the creek today. Yeah. I think I can get it all right here. Oh. Remind me to take a heartburn pill before I come out here again. Every time I bend over, that reflux is hitting me like, ain't no good. Cool, cool, cool. Not much. We're still on the hunt for these small pans to have, say, I don't know, I'd be happy with 5 colors at this point. 10 would be better. 20 is more what we ought to be looking for. Alright, I'm gonna go in my way all the time. This maybe I'll kind of get a close-up view of my feet are in a weird position, so I feel kind of lopsided. Maybe I'll be panning out more this way. Alright. Our goal ain't sink it. Should have been. I'm trying to be a little more aggressive now. Ooh, that wind is cold. Cold on my hand. And I couldn't believe how windy it was on the highway coming down here today. Mostly up in Jasper. Up in the mountains. Really windy up there. We're about 20 miles south of the mountains. Jasper is where the Appalachian Mountains actually really start. It's where the first mountains are in the range. That's why they call it the first mountain city. Not because it was the first city in the mountains, because it's the city where the first mountain is. That would be Burnt Mountain. But the Appalachian Trail doesn't start for a ways away north of here. Not almost stopped at the honey hole today because I think that might be a good spot for the Pyramid Pro because I think there's still some gold to be had there. It shouldn't be too hard to get at. I know where I was digging before. I know where I should chase it. That should be fun. Please have some color. That'd be wild if we get color behind bedrock. Old bent fork and bedrock don't seem to get along not a lot. Bedrock keep coming up. Hey, I might have a little piece down there. You take the compare, see if you are really gold, are you? Ah, we got a couple of nice pieces. Okay, we can maybe dig this a little bit if this improves a little bit. We can see what we get. Yeah, for dang sure, it's the best gold we've seen today. Ah, and I'm gonna lose it on. Two pieces. Oh, and they're not the flea poops that we normally get at some of the other spots. That's why I'm trying a new spot. I'm trying to get something a little bit more than the flea poops. So this is the start. There's two nice pieces. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna dig this behind this bedrock probably. I'll probably consume most of the day. But my buddy Lee would be like, man, that ain't enough to get started on. But I'm gonna be like, they're chunky. I'll take it. So there's probably some more smaller pieces. I think there's one right there. It's kind of sloppy. All right, let me see if I can do a little better. Get a full pan, and then if it's any good, we'll get the Pyramid Pro in there and see if it can do what it's supposed to do. Shit, can I get my cons bucket? Oh yeah. So there's a fair amount of material behind this hunk of bedrock. That's what I was kind of saying. Probably dig here at least for a little while today. Probably the entire day. There's probably enough there to keep me busy. As long as it gets some gold. A couple pans with like 10 or 12 those pieces would be nice. That'll add up quick. Except for these big ass slippery rocks I'm walking on. Yep. And then we can't get down anymore. We'll get the Yabby pump in here. Let's see, what time is it, baby? Almost 11. Okay. We're not really on it. We're just hoping that we can turn it into something. If this pan doesn't work out, I'll probably bounce around some more. I got high hopes because I just kind of barely broke the surface on this gravel. Sand right here. Anywhere past my foot right here is just sand. I don't think I want to dig back there. But good gravels are piling up right here. These are a bit small. They're bigger down there, but it's easier to start digging here and dig down to there rather than dig down and dig up to here. So yeah, I'm just trying to take all the shit behind this big old slab of bedrock. Hopefully it acts like a big old Hungarian ripple. Although it's kind of side-ass right, it's not perpendicular to the flow. But if this is that, say 5 or 10 of them chunks like that, I'll get that pyramid pro over here and we'll just keep shoveling material into it, working it down, working it down, working it down. Instead of overfilling our classifiers like that. Alright. Pray to the gods. Great crawfish. Oh God. Yeah. Now, see what I'm doing down here. I hope so. I hope my head's not in the way. didn't like that rock. I didn't like that rock. There's a feeling in there stirring my shit wrong. I like sand. Oh, some nice garnets too. I'm seeing some garnets. Some really nice looking garnets. They're gonna go away here in a second. There they go. Bye-bye, garnet. Oh, them big rocks seem to help me a little bit there. Let's see. Now they're not helping. Let's see if there's anything in there, and then I'll come back and get these big rocks up and kick to it real good. There's a piece of color at the very bottom of the pile. Let me pick some of these big rocks out and tap it again. I don't think there ain't anything in there. I did see one piece of color though, and I ain't got back to it. Might be able to get you a flea poop. Just a couple micros, maybe like 3, 4, 5 micros. Maybe them tap up. Super fines. The kind we're not after, the kind we don't want. I think y'all can see about 3 of them, maybe. Shit. Y'all probably be able to see these 3 little suckers. But I swear there was a bigger piece that was trying to sneak out of the pile earlier. There's 1, 2, third one's gonna be hard for y'all to see. Yep. There he is. A little dot next to that bigger one. Alright. Disappointing, but I'm gonna give it one more freaking pan. I'm just gonna try to go through it fast, so I'm not gonna like worry too much about losing gold because I don't think there's any gold there to begin with. If this one doesn't have anything, then we'll have to do something else. Looks like there's a big rock right here. Flying up out of the way. Seems like my hole's getting deeper over here, though. That should be more manageable. Put a third one in there, I won't be able to do it. It's not like the XP where I can put 3 scoops in. That one, 2 scoops. I might go down there a little ways too. I don't know, I just didn't want to walk all the way past the bridge today. It'll take me a day or 2 to get back in the swing of things. Woo. Yen's going to North Carolina. If they were going near mine in North Carolina, I'd go with her, but she's not. I'm going to stay here and get some stuff done. I got a bunch of stuff I'm working on for members. I really want memberships. Kind of how we've been showing love with each other, all the creators. We kind of give channel memberships to each other's channels. Anywho, yeah, I've got tchotchke bags and still got some tchotchke in the mail on its way. Hoping to get everything settled and situated by maybe we'll have a December contest, but I'm shooting for next year. I'll have something monthly or bi-monthly all year next year for members. And yeah, trying to make the tchotchke bags worthwhile. So there's a lot of cool stuff in there. I'll do a video on it once I get everything together. But yeah, if you don't see me online or if I don't come to the creek, I'm staying home and working on that, or I just needed a break. I said I wouldn't do that shit, but I had to on that. Aye, here we go again, y'all. Let's do it. Stop. Oh, one more time. Okay. Playing with my dirt again. Oh, God. Piece of mica. Bedrock and mica. There's some color. Okay, I'm sure that's color. I'm sure that's a decent piece of color. We're going to try to keep him right there. Don't go nowhere. But he's all by himself. Oh, and he's wanting to take off. And he's taking off easy. He's a little flaky. Alright, well, he's by himself. But he's the size of the raptor. Maybe if I just keep digging a little further, there's a whole bunch of more of those down in there somewhere. He's decent. I'd like to get a bunch of those guys. He's all by himself in there. There's a garnet in there that's pretty decent. But yeah, I didn't see any even little specks of flower or nothing. Oh, there might be one right there. Alright, we'll throw them in the bucket. And I guess I'll do one more, damn it. One speck pans are gonna kill me though. I know my buddy Lee's over there going, one speck pan, stop doing that. Hard to leave it though, because then I'll be getting no specks somewhere else for a few pans. Thinking maybe if I just keep getting a little further down here. Oh, oh no. Tastes like my vape pod is burnt out. That's gonna suck. I got juice in there. It ain't dry. Oh. Come on. If I could get it to just show me some more, I would invest a little Yabby pump or a little something else into this. I'll run out of material down there to dig. I have to get the Yabby pump soon. Orange clay, good. Somewhere in there there's some orange clay. stick is in the way. Another kind of wimpy pan. Really like to shove more material in there. We'll get one more scoop in there. I'll carry it over here. It may be the last scoop from that spot. I think I'm at the bottom of the hole right here. I'm right back on the bedrock. Oh, I'm pushing into something now. This must be where that red clay came from. Nope. Alright, fun. Alright, that's a little more respectable. That bad boy coming up to the top. For some reason my pile is all heavy on the right hand side. Should be flat. I'm taking too much time on this last part. Kind of like the black sand and the blonde sand mix together, and they want to come off together, and I want just the blonde sand to go. I have to keep separating them. There's a fair amount of black sand this time. Alright. I have one more speck. Make me dig another pan for one more speck. I won't dig though. I'll get the yabby pump at this point. Nothing much. I think we'll have to go look for another place to dig. Could be a bunch of pickers and other stuff. Nope. I'm not seeing nothing in this one, and I'm not gonna go looking anymore. Alright, let's go look for somewhere else to dig. This is not enough for me. I can get the shit. I can get this thing done now. It's going down there. I'll come back for my stuff if I need it. Doesn't seem like I'll be needing it much today. Perhaps a calm the bucket a little bit. Alright. Hard to tell where I'm looking at all these leaves, but leaves kind of help me see the flow. Alright, there's our bedrock down there. There's our calm bucket. That's where we was. I do like these shallow spots. I don't know why. If it follows through the honey hole way on down there where the erosion is really bad up there, where you see the hole back under that tree. Oh, see that heron? See that big blue heron up there? He's just behind that tree. I'll try to keep him in the view. Right where I was trying to show you. Big old blue heron. Try and get him to come out. Oh, he's gotta come out somewhere. He's just behind that tree. Let's see, walk straight back. Let's come over here so we can see him. I'll try to keep. Oh, there he is. He's behind that. There he's flying. We scared him off. Oh, fun. Might dig behind some of these boulders in here and just up along this that pile of leaves. There's a bunch of cobbles under there. We'll get a couple little test pans in here. See what's up here. That heron is the highlight of the day so far. I just have to use the shadow of this rock, see if we can get a piece of color. The way the gravel could pile up. Oh, darn it. Alright, now where am I going to pan this here? And I'm going to have to flip you guys 180 degrees and walk all the way back there. Let's step all the way back here. Yep, 180 degree flip, yo. That's what we're going to have to do. All for a little test pan. Look here as I come back. So I can kind of see what I'm aiming at. Sort of. Viewfinder's washed out. Not much fun, that's for sure. Wetness in my boots. Look at the sweat. Well, let's walk down here just a little ways. Probably start ripping into this gravel bed here. I gotta grab my shovel on the way. We're marching on down the creek. Somebody been digging here. Ooh, ooh. It's all sand. I think we dug way down here for a couple. Some coyote tracks. Maybe dog. I think we dug down here recently. Like we got a couple more. A little quicksand going on over here. Saw this material slid down here. And then down there's bedrock. Right there. A little hunk of bedrock. Big old boulders. Look like there's been work for sure. People been in here working it. It doesn't look like nobody's taking any of these gravels that slid on down. Oh, we'll take some of those. You got a good 2 feet you could dig in. Oh, come on, tripod. It's not wanting to behave. Alright. Sort of behaving. Yeah. Nope. No, deep water. Let me get a test pan of these gravels here. Man, if I don't hit some caution, I don't know what. It's probably getting close to 1. Well, getting close to 12. That's a plus. At least the time clock in my head is running fast. About where I'm standing. Didn't have nothing in it. The second one, I don't know. Hopefully I can get a little something on this third one. Get it deep enough. Painting. We'll go over here and paint, so I'll just have to flip you that way. is. It's deep enough. Oh man, y'all almost took a dive. We both just about fell in the water together. Let's see. I can read the screen here almost here. Gail, what's up? Oh shit. My chat's way behind. Damn it. This phone. Oh, alright. Crash is here. Dorothy, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Happy Thanksgiving. Didn't guess you were probably with family over Thanksgiving. Didn't really see you around. I won wrenches last night. I think I got the 0.3 bag. I hope I got the 1 gram bag. That 1 gram bag would be nice. But I think I got the 0.3 bag. I only entered 1 entry. I used to enter like 7 entries, sometimes 14. But I just did 1 entry this time and I won. It makes up for all the 7 entries that I didn't win. So we'll be getting some shiny. We ain't got hardly nothing today. I think we've got 5 decent chunks today, and that's it. Oh man, I've overfilled myself again. Not a very big pan at all. We ain't got much water to work with here. Step over here a little bit. Well, these rocks that I'm walking on right now, they don't look like they've been touched in a long time. Up in here looks like it has. All up in here has been dug. This whole thing in here is cracked. That right there where I'm digging. We'll see. Well, we didn't get skunked today. I just keep telling myself that I'm not skunked, I'm not skunked, I'm not skunked. I am getting frustrated with this creek. I may go to the other creek tomorrow. We know we're on something. We always start getting the color early. Oh wait, we got color. Hold on. Way up in there. Where did we dig this? Other side of this trench. Oh, we got a nice piece of color. One, at least one. We got one. And he's real bright and shiny. He'll be sticking out early. Yeah, he's a nice piece. I need more of them. I need a whole bunch more like that. All in one pen would be nice. Need concentrations of these guys. That's a nice piece of gold right there. That's what I'm after. I'm after many of those. Okay, so let's dig right where we dug that one, and we'll. Oh my, we got a long way to go to get that Cosmo, don't we? Shit. I think I may have to go get all my shit and bring it down here. Alright, y'all. Sit here, enjoy the view, contemplate on how much gold we're going to pull out of that hole. And I'll be right back in about a couple minutes. Never mind, I didn't get everything. I just got the Cons bucket and that Pyramid Pro. Yeah, I'm gonna walk right through the quicksand like an idiot. Alright, just in case. We got the Pyramid Pro, just in case we need it. No snuffer bottle, it's just a Cons bucket. I don't even know if we got deep enough water to run that thing. I have to walk all the way down there in a deep pool. We do have a painting logistics problem here. So that spec and a couple of other specs put your start to add up a little bit, but you don't worry nothing. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm push in at this angle. I'll go down and then start working my way in. See, cons you're gonna wind up getting a whole shovel full dumped in you if you're not careful. Stay there. Alright. This is where we dig for the rest of the day. Try to work these gravels. Down there and get some clay. Alright, then we shift. We go ahead and shift before. That's where we paint. Oh. Triple these drops. Now, if I want to go any further, I will have to go get the rest of my stuff. My wallet, my keys, and my jacket and everything are way up there. I can't, they're not within eyesight, but I think we're good. Oh, there's somebody walking the trail right now. They don't look like they're going after my stuff. So that's good. Hey, how y'all doing?
Pretty good.
It's gonna be a windy pan. All these rocks. Damn, bait. Really. Everywhere. Maybe 10 so slow. better be worth it, you. What are you doing? Yeah. Hello, person. Okay, we're looking for at least one spec. An improvement would be 2 or more. I apologize if my nose is running. It feels like it's running really bad. Anything I can wipe it with. Nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Got a nice nick in my hand here. Try tapping that out one more time, but I see nothing. Pitiful. Nothing. Alright, so much for our one spec dreams. Yep, my nose is running. Bad though. Prospecting in me. Yeah, I apologize. Ready to go, baby. That's how it goes. Just think how I feel. Y'all are jonesing for gold. I'm super jonesing. Let's see. Oh. This flow kind of comes in along here and then kind of leaves some low pressure area in here. Let's just dig these gravels to see what we get. It's starting to get chilly. I don't know what's up. Maybe some more sunshine, y'all. Somebody better look in there. This ought to get me some flow gold. Maybe a little further down, but this one's good. Alright. See what we get. See. I want to step back. See what we see. I should do some of this stuff that I was talking about earlier. Right through this flow channel. Looks like it's not been touched. That's the problem with this creek. It's starting to look like the whole thing's been worked. I'll be stepping right back out here. I'll put my ear flaps down. I'll turn my music back on. Put my ear flap back down. My hood back up. It's getting chilly. See, the hex pan you can't drag like that. I don't know why. It gets hung up. Come on, have some color, please. This should have our usual flood goal with just the fly poops and flea poops. That's what I always find in these gravels, these type of gravels. Never ate chunks, man. big ass rock in here. He's wrecking everything. Another one in there. Alright, come on, have some gold, will you? White black sand. Ha! I got color right off the bat. I didn't even get started back painting this one. I'll just show you, just in case I screw up and I lose it. I ain't even started back painting, but we already got some color showing up on the edge, which means I'm a horrible painter. So we got a little color peeking out right there. So I probably want to consolidate my material just a little bit here for a second. Paint off some of the lighter stuff so that way we'll whack it a little harder. That's what she said. Yeah, but that's the fly poop and flea poop type of stuff that we get in the gravels here. And that'll go about 10 inches deep and then that'll just quit. But since that showed up so early in the pile, I'm hoping that there'll be about 20 colors maybe. Then it's on. Then we'll get that Pyramid Pro, and run some materials through it, see what we get. It did pretty good on this char run. I just didn't have a good digging spot. Don't have one yet now, but it got some really fine stuff, so I didn't really lose anything, I don't think. I'm gonna pant down to nothing. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what we got in here. Not much. That's probably all the color that was in there that I've already showed you, but we'll see. I see some on the edge right up there at the top. Fine stuff. But the exact stuff I expected to see, yeah. Well, the count's not exactly what we're totally hoping for, but not terrible. Alright. Probably the best spec hunt I've showed you all day. For sure. I think we can get in them gravels and run the Pro line a little bit, or Pyramid Pro thing, and I don't know. Probably have to run back and get all the rest of my stuff though. I need my chair to run this thing, I think. Alright. It's pretty much mostly the gold that I showed you before I was finished with the pan. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I get in the gravels. And I think I can improve on that just through sheer digging. So, let's see. It's another situation of I've got to go get some stuff, y'all. I'm going to go get all the rest of my stuff. And we'll just make home base over here on the gravel over here. It's really just my backpack and a bucket. That's all. I'll be right back. Right through the quicksand. Alrighty. Good for about 2 hours. Should be able to spend an hour running that Pyramid Pro thing. We have to classify it into the super sluice, fill that thing up. So we're gonna have to keep a full super sluice on hand, and we'll run like about, I don't know, 5 super sluices through it. And then we'll pull that plug and we'll see what's at the bottom of the pyramid. Come on, put it underneath the cage. So be doing some swinging. We be swinging. It's just a swing. Oh man. Oh shit. Take my back. Too badly. Shovel, where's the shovel? Oh, I'm digging over here. Ain't I? Lost my brain. Should be able to get the long shot for everything. Ain't right. Come on over here. Y'all can get the dig, the classify, and the pan all in one shot. I'll buy that for $1. There you go. We're set. A little bit. The Gatorade better than me down here. It should be in the hood. Long, skinny figure up. That's what I should do is fill up that pro line. Alright, let's look over here. Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that thing, aren't we? Yeah. Let's fill the pro line up. That way, it's like we got more than that thing can hold. That thing can hold a couple super sluices. Yeah, let me put stuff in that thing. a bucket to set it in too. Or I have to dig a little hole to set it in. Place for it. It's gonna haul a lot more than you should. Looks like I put just a little bit more in. So yeah, let me fill the pro line up now. That way we'll have some we can keep adding to it. Keep adding to it and adding to it. I swear I'm feeling a leak in one of my boots. Dang it. That's just rock, whatever it is down here. So, what I imagine this thing to be, if I ever get it working right, is essentially my equivalent of a sluice. Can't run a sluice. It's classified as a pan. More of a classifier than a pan, though, really. Hopefully, we'll be surprised by what accumulates after running a bunch of material through it. That's why I love the Pro Line. I don't have to, I can just keep pulling that sucker. Big ass rock still there. Hang on a minute, I think. A cluster of see, I really can't get into production mode once I get on something. I'm just not on anything really good yet. I'm just compromising with this is what we've got today with the little amount of time we got left today. So we'll just go with it. We'll come back tomorrow and look for a better spot maybe. But we might be surprised. I know them one spec days, and I go through the cons at the end of the day, the whole day long, one spec each time doesn't seem like much, but at the end of the day, it's not terrible. Not too bad. It's at least one good pan's worth. There's a bunch of rocks. Might be some quicker digging now. And this thing will hold a lot more than the super tooth. It'll hold 3 super tooths. So, to run all that through that, run the whole pro line through that thing, and then we'll check and see what we got. That's a good thing, rather than 5 super tooths. This will be good. We'll start working that thing the best I know how. It's fairly intuitive. Alright, we could probably do one more. We'll go with that. We'll run all this through that Pyramid Pro and see what we got. Get my chair set up. Probably gonna be best over here. Can y'all see? I'm coming to just check. I'm gonna be here a minute. I don't want y'all zoomed in or staring at the ground now. Alright, we're gonna run the Pyramid Pro and we're gonna do the best we can with it. Damn thing is, feels like my waders are gonna rip. I need a little bit more room. I think I'm ready to add some more to it. Just using my meat scoops. Okay. Or not. Hang on. Huh. Oh. She does present a problem. You do need to have a spot to put it. Or a bucket or something to set it in. Oh. Yep, that's standing. Shit. That's a good amount. Alright. That needs a little work on that. Get a scoop out here or a little shovel. What am I whacking on? Keep banging on something down there. Alright, I'm gonna add some more. That's on how much gold's on my hand right now. There. Yeah. Just stand up and do it. Especially blocking on your knees. Give you a little bit of leverage. And keep banging on something down there. Basically just stratifying. When you think it, you got it stratified pretty good, you can just start letting some of that stuff on top get out by going big strokes. Come back, stratify some more. And let it out with a big stroke. Then there's some big rocks I wanted to pick up. Add the last of it. Little hole though. Okay. Yeah, it's tricky, kind of getting the ergonomics, but it ain't bad. It's not as much a workout as the gold claw. Oh my god, the gold claw. And it's similar. And then you got these big wide strokes. Let me throw a little bit more material out. And then we'll have a look. See, it's probably going to be about the same as the Proline pan, maybe. So I still got to pan that a little bit. We have a safety pan, we have a pan pan. Full plug. see if that thing is any good. Left us with a very concentrated pan. Alright, moment of truth for the Pyramid Pro. See what we got for all that work. We got a little dizzy is what we got. A lot of black sand, that's for sure. That thing gives you a ton of black sand. I'm seeing color on the edge already, way escaped the edge. I'm just going to kind of whip through it real quick. Just kind of get an idea of how disappointed I'm going to be. Yeah, I think we're going to be pretty disappointed. So let me tap this out real carefully. Try to get everything tap up. Alright. It looks like just a couple micros for all that work. But it could be because I panned it, went real fast, I missed some. So, bumming. I think tomorrow I'll go to my other creek just for a change. I'm getting tired of getting crappy gold on this creek. Well, there's some color in here. A little bit more than a couple micros, but that's about not much. It's not a whole. Essentially, we ran about 3/4 of a bucket of material through that thing, and that's what we're gonna see. We got some lead. We got some color. It's just Bent Fork's a little whiny pussy, and he wants more gold. Why can't I get more gold? Yeah. If that were just one single pin and we didn't, we didn't dig. But for the amount of material, that's not much. So I'm really not whiny. We're really not that whiny. It's just the gold sucks today, y'all. I mean, that's all right. You can't complain about having something as opposed to nothing, but it's not what we were dreaming of when we went to bed last night. Alright, we'll keep going. Talk some more. I don't think I'm saving all these times, though. It's what I'm living in. There's I'll paint it real quick in the pro line on the smooth side. Watch there be a picker in this dirt here. And I ought to just pan with the Pro line and that'd be it. Stop playing around with all this stuff. If you haven't been to Prospector's Dream recently, they got a bunch of new stuff. They got a new micro dredge adventure sluice. They got a combo dredge adventure sluice with a flare. I'm hoping they make a no flare version of that one. That'll be the one I want. But they got a micro dredge, and then they got a new thing called the switchback or whatever. And that's got an adventure sluice plus a little dredge mat in it. Kind of cool. I don't think it's absolutely necessary, but that is pretty cool looking. I do want to get me one of them little dredge adventure sluices for cleanup. I hope that's what they sent Jeffrey. They might have sent him a regular one. Regular one's good. I mean, I've always liked that one too, but I'm excited about that dredge. Alright. Alright, we'll try that thing some more. Maybe I'm not digging a good spot. Then I'm gonna dig more right up into the towards the bank. All the colors are getting bigger down. More closer up. That's two. Essentially, that's two super sushis. Almost. Put one more in there, and then use the super sushi to fill that sucker up. And we'll run some more dirt through that thing. I certainly go through it faster than I would go through all that dirt through a pan. I'm not sure that I get it stratified quite well enough on the thing, but it seems like it's pretty hard to let anything get out of there. I think I got a big rock, maybe. It's sliding off. So slide off again. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's fill up the super juice. Classify it off the end of the classifier. I could do a bucket, but this is working okay. But roughly, we're getting about 4 super sluices in there, which is about 3/4 of a bucket. See how I went from there, now I'm digging into the gravels a little bit and hoping that that still got flood gold from a while ago. From Helena. Put a little bit more in there. Make sure we get our Pyramid Pro as much material as it can take. At least a half a bucket's worth of material we got. Alright. Y'all still got a good angle for the Pro? Hope you do. That super juice will go in there entirely. Don't you be tipping over no. Alright, let's try this some more. So basically just stratifying like you do on a regular pin. Let that material give it some time to sink down, work its way down. Alright, I think I got it pretty well stratified, so I'm going to start doing these long strips. Seem to throw it out more on the right side, but stratify some more. Long strip. Stratify. Long strip. And I think it's time to add some more material. I probably can work it faster. Oh, where's my chair? I'm afraid to let go of it. Alright, so now my chair got scooched back. Alright, this will work. I'm gonna try to make it work. Seems like there's bigger rocks in here, but they're not. Except I keep banging on stuff down there when I'm trying to do this. Smoking. Ah, yes, much better. Sorry, I'm kind of experimenting around a little bit as I go. Yeah, I think filling a bucket probably a little easier on the fill. I don't know, this ain't too bad filling it. Try not to lose any material though. I lost a little bit. Yeah. Fill back up. Yeah, the knees are necessary. You need the knees to give you help you, unless you're He-Man. But starting to get heavy. Alright. I was like, I gotta reach in here and pull all these rocks out. All the way down. All of them big rocks. I have more. I can't get much material to come out. Most of it. Add the rest. Oh. Yeah, a little 2.5 gallon bucket to set this in. That's what I'll do. My back is killing me for doing this thing. I'm supposed to save my back, you. I'd say it's time to see what we got. See if I can get some more out of here. I don't go as far as they do in their instructions. I go down to that third set of riffles, and I get down there. I think that's good enough, and I'll pan the rest out. At least that's what I'm doing now. Nearly as much this time. I think I panned it a little bit better. I think I'm getting a little bit better at panning that thing. Definitely going to take some getting used to if I'm going to keep using it, for sure. So there's going to be some growing pains. besides the sink. Finally. And my back's killing me too. We gonna steady. Oh, Colin, come back. Colin, give me fits. Making it in there. That's rocks and rocks. I should be able to tap that out. Oh, it's all black cement. Big rock. Alright. Second moment of truth. Probably our last for the day. I imagine it's well after 2 o'clock. I wanted to be headed home at 1 today, but I got carried away with no roll. Pans differently after it's been through that pro thing. It's a little bit looser, not as sticky. Kind of like it's been stratified. Come on, have some gold. I'm not seeing shit. Oh, there's one piece. One piece so far. Some bedrock. Chunks of bar. This is a nice piece right there. Couple nice pieces. I think it's nicer than the first run of the pro line for sure. Yeah. I hope I didn't wash that piece. Just two big pieces though. That's it. Oh well. I imagine we put all our big pieces together, we might have a little something to look at. That's it for the second run. There is microfine in there, so I know I'm not. Come on, focus, would you? There's micros in there, so I know I'm not really losing anything. There, it finally focused. A couple nice chunks. There's some flour. There's micro. But still, y'all, that's not much for that amount of material. But them chunks are nice. I think. Yeah, it's too hot. Let's check our cons bucket out, and I think we're probably gonna call it a day at that point. We'll put it in a little pan. I hope I didn't leave my little pan up there. Oh, I got everything. Alright, it's buried under here somewhere. There we go. Oh. Let's go through this real quick. Double check. Make sure we ain't got nothing. my earbuds lost its. Hope that's not the phone. Losing battery. We're almost done. I think it's just my earbud losing juice. Try to pick some of these rocks up. probably never wash out. Mm-hmm. Come back. Stop floating around. No, stop just floating around. See if I can see what we got. Our first visible piece. We probably got too much material for this little pan, but I'll try to make do. Ah, no, sir. Some of the chunks are chunkier than I normally get, so that is a plus. But we didn't get hardly nothing today, y'all. Pitiful. Pitiful. Yep. Pitiful, y'all. But some of the chunks are, a couple of the chunks are like, okay. And then again, I cannot complain because, yep, there's like 9 billion other people that didn't get any today. So this is it for the whole day, y'all. Basically, 2 runs through that Pyramid Pro. But see, it did get some super fine down there. It didn't skimp on the super fine, and there were a couple of nice, decent chunks there. But that's the whole day, y'all. It's kind of disappointing, but again, better than nothing, right? So, hey. Alright, let's see who else here. Hey, Jeffrey. You've been scaring everybody away, Jeffrey. I'm just playing with you. I appreciate it. It's nothing to complain about. Like I said, that I could have gotten nothing today. And I got out of the house and away from the grandkids were driving me nuts. So I had to get out. So, Marik. Thanks, miss. Let's see who we got. Oh, you love to. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a wrench, buddy. So we can go visit some other people's pages and stuff. Let's see who all else is here. It's just Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you've been talking to yourself? No. Yeah, you're talking to somebody from Alaska. All right, I can't really read the screen. Thanks everybody for coming. I'll put that out there. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and then go give my buddy Alaskan Assassin Adventures a like and a subscribe, and then some of my other buddies, Wrenches Repairs and Prospecting, Flash in Your Pan, Curmudgeon in Alaska, Mandy's Candy, Weigel Metal Detecting. You can find links to all of them in the About section, and then there's some prospecting links, and then some of them are featured members. And yeah, consider becoming a member sometime before January, because in January I hope to have some really good membership swag going out with my giveaways and stuff. I will try to do a couple giveaways in December, but I'm trying to save the swag for 2026. So, anyways, y'all, thanks a lot for coming, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm just not sure whether it's going to be this creek or another creek or what. So, thanks, y'all, and I'll see you.